Hello. Hello, hello. I'm dehydrated already. Probably should have filled my water before stream, but it's fine. I'm sitting on like a third, maybe a fourth of my water bottle left. It's fine, it's fine. Sorry if my voice sounds a little rough. I slept on the couch and apparently I slept with my mouth open. My throat's really, really like dry and raspy. Once again, the package that was supposed to show up didn't show up yet. So, slept on the couch for nothing, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just cry and they can scream about it later. I'm just about ready. I have thought of something amazing. Would you like to hear? Yes, of course. Of course. Share with the class. I might have to take a BRB in a second. Or like, almost. I tried to get everything done before, but I couldn't control how fast the delivery guy came. Metal on my gear until my snake is solid. It's been in my Discord status. Yeah. But once it got into my head, I couldn't get it out. Yeah. I mean, obviously. It's a pretty cute one. Okay, I'm gonna take an extra few minutes on the startup screen just to go put away my groceries. But once I'm back from that, we will start proper, so I'll be back. Okay, I'm actually back. Groceries are put away. They showed up like right as I was starting stream. It's fine. You're awake now. Get into it. If there was one less work, you could have made Warcraft joke. Oh, sorry. Never noticed, but there's a xylophone kind of instrument in this song. Do they see you doing it? Dirt. What? Is that part of the Warcraft joke? I don't know. Usually she's here by now. If I miss it, no! It was groceries. Milky takeover one. He actually said that he would, and I was like, no! Just help me put away the groceries so I can get back faster. Did she fall into the Gap? Like, the Gap, the store? Is the Gap Canadian? Am I gonna learn today that the Gap is Canadian? She's tiny, ain't no way. She's clawing her way out. Missing the gap in her cleavage. Ouroboros style! Ouroboros style. Only thing keeping me going is the caffeine gum. Damn! If he gets it, no clue if the Gap is Canadian. I feel like it's not. Let me Google that. The Gap store. There is a thegap.ca, but that doesn't mean they're Canadian. It looks like they're US. Yeah, it looks like they're US. Divisions, Banana Republic, and Old Navy. It was founded in California. San Francisco. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I hope that wasn't like such a weirdly niche reference to make. Because every once in a while I'll mention something and then half the chat's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, oh no, is that a Canadian thing? And then I Google it and it's like, yeah, that's a niche Canadian thing. Like, fuck. Damn it. The Gap, I hardly know her. It, them, that entity. Gap is a liminal space. Oh, we lost you for good. No! No, I'm fine. I'm fine for now, anyway. Oh, this was the song from last stream. I never finished it. Not every joke I make is a Canadian joke, madame. I know! I'm just saying sometimes I reference something that's Canadian, and then people are like, what? Half of Kiwis references are sadly Canadian or extinct. Leave me alone. Just because I'm ancient doesn't mean you gotta bring it up. What shade of, like, bluish gray was I working with again? It's way too blue. There we go. Do love that you've embraced being old now, bro. One step closer to Mommy Kiwi stream as the prophet sought. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. My mom already came down for Easter and panicked thinking that I was pregnant because I had a bit of a stomach, and I was like, no, I'm just kind of fat right now, I'm sorry. I gained some weight. I'm not pregnant. God damn it. I try to make generic jokes, because if I make jokes from where I am, I would dox myself so hard. I mean, that's valid and fine. I'm just saying sometimes I reference something I think is, like, general knowledge, and then I find out it's actually Canadian, and I'm like, ah, bitch. No one's gonna know it then. I have to go Google it because everyone's like, what the fuck is Wee Wee talking about? What is that silly bitch talking about now? Pregnant in this economy? Nah, you're getting 3 more grandcats. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Should be getting ready for spring, then summer, then fall, then winter. Wait, what? Huh? There's a moose on every corner that steals your change. No, just me. Nah, like one time I referenced smiley fries. And like half the chat was like, what in the fuck are smiley fries? And I was like, you guys don't have smiley fries? And then I found out that like a Canadian company called McCain had like the rights to smiley fries for like so long. And they weren't in the States for like a long ass time. And I was like, what? What do you mean you guys didn't have smiley fries? Smiley fries are iconic. That's what I'm saying, man. I was like, what? Like how bears pack on weight before winter and hibernate. Oh, you meant like because I'm because I'm fat right now. Yeah, I put on some weight recently, and my mom like hard panicked, like, oh my god, oh my god. I'm like, I'm not pregnant. Relax. She was like in tears. I'm like, relax. You are not getting grandkids yet, man. On on God, that's not happening. It tasted like ass. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They tasted like tater tots because that's pretty much what they were. Unseasoned tater tots. In the shape of circles with a smiley face cut into them. Smiley fries are my goat. Yeah. Oddly enough, I've had smiley fries growing up. Yeah, well, like, it was so weird when I mentioned it on stream, like, way back, like, years ago, and, like, everyone in chat was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, what? Huh? And then I found out that McCain had, like, the rights to them for so long. I was like, oh my god. People in the States just didn't have smiley fries until, like, a little while ago. Do 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 do. Must have missed all the Midwesterners. They are huge here. Huh, I don't know, man. Like I said, it was years ago. Like, I was still a PNG tuber when I brought it up and was very confused when everyone in chat was like, what are you talking about? And then I was forced to Google it and found out that it was Canadian. Beepy. Used to bake those and I would dip it in and make them cry or vomit. Oh yeah. Squeeze like ketchup through their eye holes. Black Clover. Mustard. Mustard is also good. I like me my mustard. My staples for like sandwiches is usually mustard and mayo. I basically refuse to have cheese toast when I'm lazy without mustard and mayo. Not a huge fan of mustard, that's honey mustard. Also good though. Both are good. Mustard and mayo on, unless you're saying cheese toast. I'm not gonna lie, you saying cheese toast sucked me up. I can't remember the actual name now. What? No, not. I'm not talking about a cheese toasty. That's also different. That's a grilled cheese. I'm talking about literally like a piece of toast with some cheese on it. Like you put a single slice of bread in the fucking toaster, pop that fucker in, take a couple slices of cheese, melt that shit in the microwave, and then I put mustard and mayo on it. Because I'm lazy and don't feel like making a real fucking meal. Make the true struggle meal of a piece of fucking toast with cheese on it. Not a European cheese toasty. Although I also make grilled cheeses quite frequently. Huh? Yeah, I'm talking about two different things here. and this is a hill I will die on. Commercially prepared ketchup is just sugar and kind of gross. It has no place on anything but the cheapest of foods, and even then, I do not keep it in my house. I mean, that's fine. I do. I understand the idea of ketchup not being for everyone. If you want to make your own, like, tomato sauces for things, then that's also valid. I grew up white trash, it's fine. I can appreciate finer foods, but I can also appreciate dog shit foods. I grew up on boxed mac and cheese and beans and wieners, so I can stomach pretty much anything, honestly. American ketchup is different from the rest of the world, though. That's also true. Canadian ketchup is not nearly as bad. It's got a lower sugar and sodium content. It is still really sweet, though. I won't even lie to you. It's just not as sweet. Cheese on toast is a lazy grilled cheese sandwich. Not if it's one piece of toast. It's not a sandwich. I have made the laziest grilled cheese where you just take 2 pieces of toast and melt some cheese in the middle, though, in the microwave. That's also different. She can somehow just eat butter with rice. I can eat butter with rice. I grew up poor. I can have butter rice. Sometimes I melt a single slice of cheese over it in the microwave because I really like cheese. And the microwave is the easiest way to do it. I'm poor right now. Me too. I just meant, like, I'm definitely better off now, probably, than I was when I was younger. My mom did not have a job. I hate those words. I'll take plain rice before any of what you just said. You know what's worse? Is that, like, I've been so desperate that, like, I would use, like, the crappy pre-sliced cheeses, not even, like, a regular cheese. I use regular cheese now, but I've been in a place where I was like, you know what, I really just want cheese on this, and grabbed one of those, like, crappy pre-sliced, like, garbage cheeses. You mean, like, the Kraft cheese squares? Yes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. No wonder the most I've heard of Kiwis meals is eggs. She make a solid egg. I know how to cook. I grew up fucking poor, so a lot of my struggle meals and regular ass meals were just struggle meals plus a little bit extra. I hate Kraft cheese. I don't mind Kraft cheese. Like, I like it for grilled cheese because it melts really easy. You don't gotta, like, wait extra long for the proper cheese to melt. But for most things, I will have regular cheese. Like, on a burger, give me real cheese. Anything is a struggle meal to you? That's true. When you're as poor as I was, that's true. Bow, 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 bow. What? Oh, right. Bam, bam. How you doing, girly? I'm doing okay. I had to sleep on the couch again to wait for a package that didn't show up during the times they said. It ended up showing up like just as stream started, but it's fine. I'm a little stiff, but I'm in a state where I can work, so I didn't delay stream or nothing. I'll send pictures of what came in the mail after stream. This method of hair highlights is going to make sense eventually, don't worry. It's not going to look like this the whole time. I'm gonna donate to the Kiwis corner to save her from this cheese rice existence. Listen, that's basically what I grew up on. It's not great, but I can stomach it if I really want it. Like if I'm really craving cheese rice and like I don't got the money, I will just make like garbage minute rice and throw a slice of cheese on that bitch. I'm sorry. Obviously, I would prefer to have it like, you know, properly seasoned with real ingredients, but like sometimes you're too broke or too lazy and cheese rice ends up being a slice of Kraft single. I really, and really anything will melt really fast if it's a fine shred. Sure, but I mean, like, I'm too lazy to cut it thin. I just chop it off, like with a big broad knife and slap it on whatever I'm eating. Oh wait, that's blur. That's not what I'm looking for. Where's my fingertip? There it is. Oh, I can't do both at the same time. Okay, how about I do it like this then? Hold on. I'm just gonna do it one at a time then. Fuck it. Grated on top. You aren't getting any of the anti-caking stuff either, even if it's just veggie starch. I just have cereal and would rather have cheese on toast. Yes! Sometimes I'm not in the mood for something super sweet. Sometimes you just want a piece of toast. And that toast is too plain. So you slap a fucking cheese slice on it. Whether that be a Kraft single or an actual piece of cheese is up to what I have the money for at the time. If we're out of good cheese, then I slap a cheap shitty cheese on it. Don't you have like Wheaties? I mean, I have like Shreddies, but I don't like Shreddies. I like mini wheats, but sometimes I'm not in the mood for mini wheats because they've got sugar on them. I have Vector, but like, I'm not a big fan of the Vector without something sweet with it because it's super like unflavorful. These are a flake. Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, I don't have it. We don't buy Wheaties. We buy Shreddies. Not a big fan of Cheerios. I don't like Mind Special K, but it's expensive. Okay, what if I do... and then that... Mm. It is hard to see some of this. It's really hard to shade white hair, man. When it's like white white. Poopy Wiener Fart 69. What a name. A battery is at 67. Damn. Donate to this non-free range cow. Can get fresh fruits and veggies rather than dirt and worms. Wheaties are life. And life are like the only cereals I buy for myself. I'm in the mood, or honey bunches of. Oh, I like honey bunches actually, but again, that's still a sweeter cereal. Whenever I'm not in the mood for something sweet for breakfast, I usually make like a piece of cheese toast. Listen, I'm sorry. I grew up white trash and poor. I know I'm a heathen. But there's nothing you can do about it! Mwahaha! At least for normal eating, I'll do other stuff like make treats and stuff, obviously. Yeah. Usually I put honey bunches for me. Or in like Greek yogurt, not just as cereal. Ah. Ever since I had to eat cold pasta in the rain, I haven't been able to eat a normal hot meal cold. Something about it just feels wrong. Kiwi is bringing back childhood trauma for me. Most of my white relatives didn't know how to cook and would make the blandest stuff. I've eaten canned ravioli out the can, unmicrowaved or unheated. And that wasn't exactly a normal meal for me, but it was something I did eat and could stomach. Growing up broke. Yep. Real broke. Uh-huh. When you don't have other options. I obviously eat better when I can. I know how to cook, but food is expensive, and I'm broke. I learned to cook specifically because I grew up so poor that I couldn't eat much else. And there were many a days where my mom would be too lazy to actually cook something, so I was forced to make my own meals with whatever we had in the house. There were times where I would wake up and like ask my mom for like breakfast, and then she would just go back to sleep and not make me food. So, if I wanted food, I'd have to go make it myself. I hate that healthier food is expensive. Healthier. My mother worked at a bank and my father was a bartender. Dang. My mom had no job. My mom and my dad were not together. My mom basically just mooched off her mom and friends of hers. And my stepdad at the time. Hot dog cut into slices. Ketchup sandwich. Yeah. Ketchup sandwich. Butter sandwiches where it's basically just 2 slices of toast with butter slapped together. You gotta have the bread sandwich. True. Try to get it to get into fine dining places. Have you ever had a toast sandwich? Yes. I didn't like it, and I didn't have it again because it seemed like a waste of bread. But I have had it. One time I had canned beans and minute rice. That one wasn't too pleasant, I won't lie to you. It was pretty bad. It was like canned beans and tomato sauce poured into minute rice and microwaved, and it was not great. That one I didn't have again. I think I might have had it one other time, and it was really because I didn't have anything else. Oof. So if any of you are wondering how I ended up this way, points to my childhood. Didn't you say something about Cadbury mini eggs a while back? Yes. I have a bag in my office right now that's almost empty. Starting to think that maybe the poor I experienced and the poor you experienced may have to be different. Oh, I know they're different. Because every time you said you were poor, and then you told me about your childhood, I was like, are you sure? Because I don't think you were that poor, considering what I went through. There are varying levels of poor, and I feel like yours was not as bad. Morning! I have a bag of them. Let's go! It do be Easter, so they do be in every store right now that has Cadbury products anyway. And then come tomorrow, they'll be all on sale. The best time of year when holiday chocolates go on sale. Who's hungry? I'm not even hungry right now. I made banana bread last night and had that for breakfast. With some leftover icing from when I made Milky's birthday cake. I would kill for some banana bread. Let's go! You mean today? I got it cheap today. I mean, I guess it depends. Some places don't put it on sale until after Easter Monday, and some probably put it on sale on Easter Monday, depending on whether or not the place is even open, right? Gonna share with the chat? Nor. It is my banana bread. I made it. It is mine. Why do I keep flipping? My muscle memory just keeps going flip it, flip it, flip it. Bop it. Squeeze it. Twist it. It's still on. When was Milky's birthday? On the 1st. He is an April Fool. Guess I'll sob and explode then. I'm gonna squeeze your head till you scream real loud if you don't give me some nana bread. You're gonna make me scream loud as fuck. Get louder, you're not getting the skin. Yeah! That's not good enough. Okay, now time to make up a bunch of fucking bullshit. Get apples tomorrow. Let's go! Ugh. Pinch and twist for the best feeling. You heard it here first, folks. Thoth likes his nips being touched. These phones have designs on them, right? Yep. How dare you? That took you so long. I kept looking up like, damn, he really didn't care that I just said that, huh? Maybe it's true, and now he's embarrassed. You laugh like my aunt. Don't say that. Don't say that. No. Nah, it's funny. Don't worry. I don't care if it's funny. No. I can't have an auntie laugh already, man. I'm behind because I'm on cellular F you. Auntie laugh. I don't like it. Accidentally made a heart in there, and that's cute, so I'm keeping it. Auntie wee wee mode when? Never! I'm already old. You already have Auntie Bones and immune system. How dare you poke fun at my immune system? What the hell, man? Can you believe he's making fun of the disabled right now? Get his ass. It's just when she partially manifests the Dante toggle, you mean? Hold on, you mean this? I really do just end up looking like Mrs. Claus if I put the fucking Christmas hat on. Watch. It's bad. Wear the Christmas hat. Where is the Christmas hat? Holy shit, where's the Christmas hat? There it is. All the way at the bottom because they labeled it Xmas. There. I just look like Mrs. Claus. It's so silly. Auntie Kiwi. You guys are making fun of the disabled. Leave me alone. Got some wrinkles going too, and it'd be perfect. She's the lady who hands out kiwi slices at the fair. What? There are people that do that? They just hand out kiwi slices? I mean, that'd be pretty rad, I'm not gonna lie. Could you imagine just, like, being handed, like, a candied kiwi slice on a stick by some nice old lady? That'd be hella awesome. I heard you need a ho ho ho. Dante looking at? Bruh. Have you forgotten I'm also disabled? Yeah, but that's fine. You can make fun of me, I guess. You have that right. Everyone else here doesn't. Unless proven otherwise. Disabled on disabled hate crimes, I guess, are fine. My neck just crunched. Ouchie. Oh no, careful. I've seen them hand kiwi or slices on a toothpick. What the heck? Kiwis of fruit are so rare for me to see anywhere. I'm kind of surprised. We watch Kiwi. There's definitely something wrong with us mentally. Okay, you know what? I can't even argue. Mienai keto. Mienai keto. Iru kara. I have a disability, so damn. So Ted's also allowed. Shit. Is there any others with disabilities I should know about? You're disabled, he's disabled, she's disabled, they're disabled. Are there any more disableds I should know about? Meow. You know, they have the Rido music, but now I'm curious if they have the SMT4 music on Spotify. I would go check, but then it would like completely restart my playlist and it would go in the exact same order that it was when we first started stream, so that really sucks. And I'm not gonna do that. But maybe for next time I'll check. I have a whole concoction of mental illness and physical ones too. Yeah. Granted, I'm not even, like, that disabled. My worst crime is diagnosed ADHD. And probably some mental illnesses that are undiagnosed. Dyslexia and dyscalculia, but they aren't diagnosed, they're just obvious. Potential autism. Honestly, just because I was in the military for a full contract, I could actually claim a lot. Just don't, because it's a massive pain. At least you got diagnosed. I'm still in the dark myself. I mean, honestly, the diagnosis didn't do much for me other than allow me to apply for medication, which I don't take anymore anyway because it was causing issues. So, honestly, aside from knowing for sure, it didn't really do much for me. Yeah, I don't know about anything other than the ADHD. I probably have some form of undiagnosed, like, high functioning autism. Um, Probably some random depression in there. Dyscalculia and dyslexia aren't, like, properly diagnosed, but it's pretty obvious. You're a DMC fan, you're 100% autistic, coming from an autistic person. Yeah, I mean, I've had people who are, like, pretty autistic tell me they think I might be. Like, I've had Astral, a guy who, like, only eats chicken and potatoes and is, like, very clearly autistic. Both admittedly by him and just by, like, knowing the signs. He was like, "Yeah, I think you might be." I'm like, "Damn it. Damn it. Shit." Okay. At least you don't have EDS. True. Also, it's a very high chance if you have ADHD that you also have autism. I know about that. Same with depression. Depression and ADHD go, like, hand in hand. I know I don't seem like it, but, it's because I like to distract myself hardcore. I've learned incredibly effective coping mechanisms. And by that I mean obsessing over fictional men online. Exactly. Mhm. It's one of the reasons why the Netflix DMC anime took me out for, like, days. Like, I was out of commission for, like, a while because it took something that I was, like, basically dependent on to keep me sane getting destroyed in front of my eyes, and it hurt. It hurt. It took a serious blow to my mentals. Ba ba da ba ba bum. Ba 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 ba. I actually had a conversation kind of about this with Maya one time. They were like, "It's so cool that, like, you can be so motivated by, like, a character and or property of some kind, like, in reference to Devil May Cry." And I was like, "Well, it's kind of a double-edged sword because it's not just an obsession, it's also a heavy dependency." Where if something I don't like happens regarding it, it, like, fucks me up for a while. Legitimately puts me in, like, a proper depressive state for, like, a long time. And he was like, "Oh, damn, really? Like, it's that bad?" I'm like, "Yes." Hello. What a conversation for you to join in on. I'm sorry. I hope you're having a good day. Like, it's a great coping mechanism when things are going well, but then when something bad happens, I'm, like, fucked for a while. He's like my niece, loves chicken nuggets and tater tots. She's on the spectrum, but she grew up going to school for people with autism, so it's is better adjusted and doesn't and she's adjusted to things she doesn't like when she was a child. That's nice. That's good for her. I hope she's able to continue to, like, you know, work with and through uh, her issues and are able to, like, you know, have a better, more relatively normal life. It's never good to feel like different and ostracized because of issues you can't really control, right? Like, I grew up feeling like I was useless and lazy because of my ADHD, especially because it was undiagnosed for so long. I thought it was legitimately an issue, like, of me just not doing enough, when really I was doing way too much, burning out, having no motivation, and no medication and no help. Didn't help that my family was always one of those, "There's nothing wrong with my child. How dare you assume there's something wrong with my child?" type people. So, for a long time, I went without any sort of help or assistance. It is going fine. Nice. My wife just sent me something and said that it is us. It's the best moment of my life. Yippee! I would kill for some chicken nuggets right now. I actually have spicy fries in my fucking freezer right now. Depending on how lazy I feel after stream, I might make them. I've also got some nice frozen fish I might have too. Mmm. I too like to be fucked for a while. Oh wait, wrong context. She is living a pretty normal life now. She has a job, a boyfriend. He is also autistic, and is able to make good decisions. I'm proud of her. That's so good. I'm happy to hear that. Nothing changes in May. Yeah, whatever they say about me. Why? Why should I change myself for you? Go fuck yourself, bitch. That one line always fucking gets me. I'm like, why does he say that? Like, it sounds so silly. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, time to make shit up on this horn because it's rounded for one, and it's got different sections. Ba da da ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Bow, ba na na na. Wah! Thank you so much for the raid, Galaxy Pox. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah. How was stream? What were you doing? For anyone who doesn't know me and is new here, my name is Kiwi. I'm a smooth brain cow VTuber. I like to do art and games. And I hope you enjoy your time. We're currently working on a commission. And we're big chillin' while I try to get work done. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually haven't touched my coffee since I started. Take a big sip of that and then water. Of course, of course. Wow, okay. How was stream, Galaxy? What were you doing today? Ba, 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 ba. Oh! It was fun, was working on the line art for my Sona, coming back from a long hiatus. Ooh, congrats! I hope that went well. Welcome back. All the girly girls. Good news, figured out how to eat the mini egg so that my body having a sensory nightmare. Ooh. Do you just like hold it in your mouth and let the candy part like melt slowly instead of crunching on it? I personally really love the crunch, but I understand why others wouldn't. No, I gotta bite at it on an angle. Huh. I'm not sure what exactly that would change, but either way, I'm happy you're able to enjoy the mini eggs. My teeth don't scrape it. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm sure if you put it like in the back of your teeth, like by your molars or whatever, and chomp down on the whole thing where like your teeth almost covers the whole candy, it probably wouldn't scrape it there either. If that helps. But I'm not sure. I'm missing a molar? Well, maybe the other side then. You should have two, no? Or four, I think, because I don't remember if it's only the bottom or if it's also the top. Or if it's the other way around. I don't remember how teeth work. I'm looking through your gallery. Your art is so pretty. I love how you color. What? Thank you! Thank you! You have two molars on the top and bottom, but I also have... but you also have wisdom teeth. Right, right, right. That are like third molars, yeah. Unironically, I think I have... my wisdom teeth are like either partially growing in or they're growing in kind of sideways because I have like a tooth that's kind of sticking through the gums but not really in the back. And I don't really know what to do about it because I don't want to like get it removed. It's not really doing anything back there. It's just kind of halfway through the gums and not moving. It sucks. You think it isn't doing anything. Oh, you too? It just takes time? Might still be causing issues with crowding and whatnot. That's true. I mean, it doesn't hurt or nothing. If it starts to hurt, I'll definitely go get it, like, properly looked at, but for now, it's just kinda there. Wisdom teeth are a curse? True. Still recommend it getting looked at? Nah, but that means I have to go make a dentist appointment. And that's both expensive and annoying. Make a dentist appointment. I don't wanna! These are super important, Kiwi. I know! I know. I do gotta see a dentist at some point soon anyway. It's been a while since I last went, but I don't wanna. I'm a nearly 30-year-old woman whining on the internet about making a dentist appointment. Is a while less than a year? Um, what if I said multiple years? What if I said I hadn't seen a dentist in multiple years? Dentist appointment now! I'm gonna die and explode. It's your fault. I'm sorry. I told you, I grew up poor. Didn't have the money for it for a long, long time. Oh, I missed a sub. Never mind, it just came through. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Sub crew. Even if there's nothing wrong, it'd be more expensive something you don't know is off. That's true. I'll get Milky on it. I don't want to have to call the dentist, so he'll have to. I'll make him do it. That I'm living in my dreams. I'm not in the know. No, I'm not in the know. Superpower. Until I was 9. Down I went, my fingers. Oh, index still up. Fuck. I don't remember how this song goes. Powerless to make it stop. Powerless to make it stop. But also, I've seen the sudden, oh, you need 3 root canals now, which costs far more than having gone to the dentist as preventative. Would you believe me if I said I've had a root canal in my past? I also have a tooth that's really far set back because one of my baby teeth didn't come out properly, and it grew in slightly further back than the rest of my teeth. It's a tooth that's not near the front, so you don't see it. I have to, like, pull my cheek back a bit for you to see it, but I have a tooth that's misaligned and further back than the rest. Ain't that what his manager role is for? Exactly. If he's not making me appointments for the doctors and for the dentist, then, like, what is he even doing? Had to have a root canal because my first molar got broken during a fight. Oh no. Yeah, no, mine I think was because it got trapped under the gums or something when it was coming out, and there were, like, lots of issues with it because of that or something like that. I don't remember what happened, but and then I had a really bad cavity one time where they had to drill almost all the way to the root to get it out. Bam ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ouchie, yeah. That one Papa Cow paid for, because at that time he had a good enough job to afford dentist stuff. Inexplicably low. Bum, 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 bum. I think I know what I want, but I don't know where to go. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. And all the while it seems that I'm living in my dreams. I'm not in the know. No, I'm not in the know. Inexplicably low. I think I know what I want, but I don't know where to go. And all the while it seems that I'm living in my dreams. I'm not in the know. No, I'm not in the know. I unironically really, really like that band. Their music is so goofy, but like, it's good. The Correspondents, I believe they're called, or something like that. Bum bum. Ba da ba da ba ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Bow ba da da ba da 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 ba ba da ba da 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. And what was left was just a momentary warmth. It would seep into my heart if I could hold you for a little longer. As you whispered in my ear, would fade forever in the vivid sky. I hear the sound of your voice, I hear it echo inside my dreams, turning into memories as they start to fall away. And the tears that I cry, washed away by the rain, I promise this is where I'll be, waiting for you. Bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. I don't exactly like how I did that pattern, but whatever. I don't really know how to do these horns very well. And I have another set of horns similar to this to do later. Yippee! And I'm just gonna have to make shit up. Yep. Yeah. It's fine. These types of horns are always so difficult because their patterns are like seemingly so random, but they do have like a sort of specific look to them. And if I had any idea what the fuck they were supposed to look like without looking so like un unspecific, I guess, I don't know, then I would have done it, but I don't know how. And the rounded scales, exactly, because like this piece that's sticking off the head, it's like curved a bit, and it's got sort of a rounded shape for like this part, and this part, because they're all separately their own like rounded shape, like and then there's the flap bits in between, and it's like, how do you do it, how do you do it, how do you do it, how is it supposed to look, how the fuck am I supposed to know? Thank God the Diabolos horns are like fairly simple. They're just like your standard kind of horn shape where they have like the, what's it called? The like the jagged, like growing out from within themselves type of horn shape. The different jagged layers. I hear the sound of your voice, I hear it echo inside my dreams, turning into memories as they start to fall away. And the tears that I cry, washed away by the rain, I promise this is where I'll be, waiting for you, waiting for you, waiting for you. Bow, bow, bow. Ba, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. I'm on the wrong brush. Ba 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 da ba ba. It's the Library of Ruina song. Is it? I just like Millie music, man. Valid. Millie just knows how to sing. Her, like, really high pitched tone does something to my brain. I love it. Some amazing songs. I would say most of her songs are really good. There's only a few that, like, I don't listen to fairly regularly. Where my coffee at? Okay. I found milk. Milk because of Project Moon. Millie. That's also valid. I don't remember how I found Millie. I think it was the song Camellia. That one I think is still my favorite of hers too. That or it was Summoning 101, I don't remember. It was one of those two. What's so funny, mister? What are you laughing about? Have you looked into the history of KFC? I mean, I haven't specifically looked into it, but I think I have an okay idea of, like, what happened, maybe. I don't know. I've seen general food documentaries on things similar to that. Ugh. It'll blow your mind. Chubby Electron guy has a vid on it. Huh. Wait, I don't have this song on my likes? What the fuck? Damn. Instantly added. Speaking of fucking I haven't watched it yet, but Fire Force finally had their finale where they talk about Soul Eater stuff because um it's a prequel, and I was like, yes, 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 please. Now they just gotta remake Soul Eater so that they can actually finish the stuff that was from the manga and the anime. Please, 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 I'm begging. Bring it back. Bring back Peak. Oh, I was sitting on my leg a little bit, and my pant leg got stuck under my ass. Going to put it in general or ship posts? I mean, if it's a ship post, kind of, then ship posts, but otherwise, I guess it can go into general. Doesn't really matter that much. The deed is done. I will try to remember to watch it after stream. That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right. That's me. That's right. It's so funny to know that that Gen Z Eminem line was the one line he thought shouldn't be in the song because he thought people wouldn't like it, and then the song became huge because of it. He was like, "Yeah, I was tempted to remove the line altogether because I thought people wouldn't like that line." How old is he again? Hold on. He's like, I think he's like my age. Baby, no money. Yeah, he's 30. Silly, goofy Canadian man. Did you guys see that he did a Silas cosplay a while back? And everybody in the lads community was really pissed off about it. He's not even Gen Z. I know, right? That's what I was saying. I was like, man is literally, like, end of millennials. He's with me in the Zillennial category. Gonna look for the rest of the stream. No problem, Isekai. Have a good lurk. That's so fucking funny. I know, right? Bitch, I'm him. Yeah, he was really concerned that line was gonna ruin the song or something and wanted to remove it, and then he didn't. Jay Schlatt is younger than him? Don't say that. Please tell me Jay Schlatt's not younger than I am. I'm gonna cry. Wait, that's the wrong side. Oopsie. He's Gen Z. Is he real? Okay, hold on. No way. He's 26! Ah! He's not even, like, my age per se. Like, it's not like he's 28 or something. He's 26. Oh, I feel so old. It's weird, right? Yeah. Never really thought about it. To be fair, I don't tend to think about people's ages too often. Like, especially like YouTubers, I don't really think about it too much. And then someone comes out to say, like, yeah, they're actually this old, and I'm like, what? What do you mean? But I'm getting to the point in my life where it doesn't matter. They're probably going to be younger than me at this point. I get reminded that I'm not a teenager anymore all the time just by the ages of people around me. Like, oh, a new YouTuber got big? How old are they? Oh, they're like 22. Fuck! How do you think I feel when I turn 20? Uh... I got too used to, like, just assuming that YouTubers were older than me. But, like, now that I am, like, a proper adult and not just, like, kinda early 20s, I'm like, fuck, they're all younger than me now. So the joint, pain, back problems, and gray hairs don't help? True. Every once in a while, I'm reminded of my age when I wake up stiff as fuck just because I slept slightly bent. When I was a fucking child and, like, a teenager, I could sleep in, like, the most ridiculous positions and still be fine. Sing it, Marine. When I was young, I used to be flexible enough to bend backwards and grab my glasses with my feet from behind me. Now, I'm lucky if I bend over and don't hear something pop and crack and break in half. Wait, fuck, I'm gonna be 21 next year. That just set in. I'm about to be 30 this year! Ooh. Ooh. At least you're not in your 50s. Ugh, it's a good thing Dot's not here because he would say I'm halfway to my 60s. Ba, 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 ba. Mama Cow just hit her 50s. It's crazy. Ba, ba. Was in her mid 50s. Yeah, my mom had me fairly young. My mom also tried to argue that I wasn't a mistake, but also that I was unplanned, and I'm like, well, then it was a mistake. And she was like, no, it's not the same thing. I'm like, yes, it is. Did you plan to have a child? No. Did you have unprotected seg and have a child? Yes. Mistake. And she's like, well, I don't regret it. I'm like, you don't have to regret it for it to be a fucking accident, my guy. Like, but it feels good. I was like, you literally cannot argue. I didn't ask you if you regretted it. I asked you if it was a mistake. The answer is yes. That was their excuse. Ugh. Oh yeah. We went from like really girly pop music to this. And this was a suggested song. Like, I don't have this on my playlist. Thank you for the hydrate. And next is gonna be Doggy God Street, so like another kind of girly poppy song. Funny how Spotify does that sometimes. Oh, there was a posture check in Big Stretch too. Shit. Drink your wawa. I know you're dehydrated. Probably. Since I had to sleep on the couch again and I slept with my mouth open, I woke up with a really dry mouth and throat, but It's fine. This song's kind of a jammer, I won't lie. Fuck it, I'll add it to my playlist. But you know, Spotify actually hit it off this week. A lot of Japanese bangers. Nice. I'm just like letting my regular playlist go, so I'm not expecting anything like too crazy, but every once in a while they'll just hit me with a suggested song and I'm like, what the fuck? What is this? Not at all what I was listening to a second ago. It's very new Doom-esque. Yeah. I have a lot of like fake Doom covers of other music too on this playlist, so it's very clear that I do like that sort of Doom style, the new era Doom style. It do be heavy and good. Oh, it's Atomic Heart? Ah. I think the last Doom game I played was the OG one. I know a bit about Doom. I've never played any of them myself personally. I think I played like the first little bit of Doom, like original, way back, but I wouldn't call myself like a Doom fan or anything. I've watched Milky play a lot of them. The music's goated though. Keep forgetting to pick this up. Saw Citrus play some of it, had me interested enough to buy it when it was on sale. The only thing I know about it is apparently the devs got in trouble for using a lot of AI, which, what else is new, am I right? Every fucking dev nowadays has to out themselves as a fucking loser. Like, I think they were using AI to generate pictures of that, like, robot model lady for their, like, Instagram account as, like, advertising, and I was like, why do that if you have the 3D model? Just take pictures of the fucking the model, pose her, and take a picture. Why are you using AI for that? But it's been a while since I've heard about that controversy, so I don't remember if that's exactly what happened. I just remember it being something like that. Like those really chrome ladies, the like chrome robotic ladies, they were using like AI to generate images of those women for their advertising. I was like, what the fuck? Like, why? You guys not have the model like on hand to just like put into Blender and give it a background? Like, what the what are you doing? New age witch hunt. Oh, I forgot about this part. Haven't had to pick up my torch and pitchfork in a while. Can't have shit in Detroit, man. Everything gets ruined by AI. Real. But with all the news recently about like OpenAI losing all of their like brand deals and projected losses every fucking year, the bubble is popping. They're gonna die eventually. They got too greedy and now they can't sustain themselves. Investors are starting to back out. Especially since you can't like copyright anything from fucking AI or anything like that, so lots of people are just like, well, what's the point? And I know that Sora shut down recently, which is great. Fuck that shit. All the RAM makers are slowly losing a ton of money. Best way to make them realize it's a stupid idea is to hurt their quarterly earnings. Yup. Well, what was it? OpenAI recently backed out of a big deal with one of the RAM producers because they couldn't afford it. They didn't have the money to actually keep up with the RAM deal, so now a bunch of RAM is just kind of like sitting in a warehouse somewhere waiting for like, you know, someone else to try and buy it all. And I said, fuck them. Put them in stores and put that shit on sale. The regular consumers need their RAM back. Fuck these big ass corporations. Fuck them. As they should, exactly. Fuck them. Fuck them, I say. Lose all of your money. Do it now. Do 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 do. Fuck 'em. We need 2026, or we in 2026, bitch. We make s'mores over the bodies of dead corpse here. We will eat the rich. We will. Especially in an era where video games are needing, like, the strongest of PCs just to run, like, basic ass fucking games. Like, nobody knows how to optimize their shit no more, so everything requires, like, a fucking nuclear science computer to fucking run. Do we have to eat the rich? Can't we just compost them? I mean, I was talking about the saying. I wasn't talking literally. Even though they deserve to be a little bit cannibalized, honestly. But it's free food. They'll taste like caviar and other rich people luxuries that normie people can't have on a regular basis. Just be careful, too much and their greed will infect you. Be responsible with your intake of rich people. Starting to sound like Kiwi with her craft singles bread. It's toast, thank you. I might be poor and lazy, but I do toast the bread at least. You burned it, so what? I didn't burn the toast. What the hell do you take me for? Man, this song just makes me want to go rewatch, oh my god. What the fuck was the show called? Something Bahamut. Black or white, but the world is so gray. Shake my head, can't even remember. Honestly, yeah, hold on. I think it's. Fuck. Rage of Bahamut, that's it. Rage of Bahamut. I think I'm doing a pretty good job with these horns. One, I am the only one. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Rise again. The sun will rise again. I'm the only one who can save myself. They do be rather horny. Shut up. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I feel like with these horns, specifically the top horns, the Diabolos horns, you can kind of tell that I used to draw a lot of horns when I was younger. It's a little rusty, but it gets that vibe of you've definitely done this before, haven't you? Whereas the other scales, the facial scales, don't look nearly as good. But these kind of horns, I used to draw those way too much. My previous time and skill is showing. I can't shut up. You miss my awesome comments too much. I gotta make some go through. No. Stream was peaceful until you came back. Wow. I'm joking. I will say it's obvious whenever you do dip for a while, though. Because there are definitely times where things that I say you would normally comment on, and then you don't, and I'm like, ah, he's gone. Al got Dante Motorcycle myself, I guess. What? What does that mean? That one gif of Dante on the motorcycle didn't just want to say I'm gonna go KMS. Well, you said Al got, so I was like, what the hell are you talking about? You didn't say I'll go, you said Al got, and I was like, what? That could have meant anything. So I was like, that's on me, sorry, exactly. Sadly, the world cannot go on without me. I am the most important person at my job sometimes. Would rather be laxing here. See, this is why you can't become the important person at your job. Because then they just pile unnecessary amounts of work on you. I gotta reopen my reference so I can make sure I'm getting the right eye colors. Make this overlay. There we go. Okay, one side is very pale green with like a orangey red ring, and the other one is just like emerald green. Okay. I don't want to. I'm just competent in that. It's why I'm immediately incompetent here. I cannot take it. Yeah, the biggest problem with like regular jobs is if you're not competent, for some reason, you specifically have a 0% chance of getting hired, but everyone else who is incompetent gets the job no problem. And the minute they realize you're actually competent and not lying about being competent, you become too important and they give you all the work. It blows ass. Bum, 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 bum. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba da ba da ba ba da 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 ba da. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Ba da da ba da ba da da ba ba. Ba da da ba da da ba da da ba ba da ba da. Also got my new sword, just kind of leaning on my lazy boy outside my room's door. So every time I leave my room, just kind of look over at it and smile, really wanting to grab it and swing it around. Don't break shit. Don't go hee hee, I'll just have a little bit of fun. Oh no! And then everything in your house is fucking broken. Wait, what? Did I accidentally make these transparent? I did. It's fine. Yeah, I need like a deep emeraldy greeny color. But then I need to make it a little lighter so I can shade it properly. And then a very pale yellowy green. Maybe even lighter than that. Yeah, that looks about right. Ba da ba ba da ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. Huh, she has homophobia. Yeah, she has one of the like aura I don't know what they're called, but it's like a ring around the eye that's like a separate color a little bit. There's like a proper lore name for it in Final Fantasy, and I don't remember. Because I am incompetent. I think it's called an umbral ring, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on. I'm Googling it. It's a limbal ring? Okay, close. Not umbral, but limbal. Ba 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 ba. Oh, but there's also one called umbral? Damn it, there's two. There's an umbral and a limbal ring for the eyes. I still gotta eat dinner. Go eat your dinner. Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba 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 da da ba 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 Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Love porno graffiti? Me too. And it's not just because their name is funny. Ba da da ba da 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 ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da 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 ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Limbo ring, huh? Well, everyone's got piercings, I guess. No! It's what they call the types of rings around the eye. I think one of them is a like a glowing ring and one of them is a darker ring. I forget which one's which though. I'm assuming Umbral is not the one that glows and Limble might be. I do not remember. Oh wait, shit, right. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I gotta do the Easter event in Final Fantasy, speaking of. That shit is probably gonna be ending sometime soon. Fuck. I gotta go get my Easter-themed sunglasses. I know my eyes are a little funky. Pull the trigger. Be careful what you wish for, Lotus Juice. I just might. Persona 3 taught me that it was cool. Oh wait, shit, that's the wrong layer. There we go. You ever shoot a gun, by the way? I feel like I've asked you before. You seem white trash enough. I've shot a BB gun and a paintball gun. Laser gun doesn't count, but I've done laser tag gun too, but it doesn't really feel the same because it doesn't have any recoil or really shoot anything but a fucking light. But I've shot a BB gun and a paintball gun. I used to do archery. I actually had like a kid's bow and arrow set. It was like a proper archery set just for children. Like it was smaller and the tension wasn't as hard. Um, I wasn't great at it, but I enjoyed it. Just spilled my white flat. You mean flat white all over the damn place? Well, that's your problem. Maybe you shouldn't have been born stupid. No, it's funny because I have a compound bow and I have a wooden one. I believe mine was compound. Compounds are the ones that are like made with like heavier, dutier plastics and metals, right? Not wood. Because if so, mine was compound. Got it on my work jeans? Aw. That sucks, because coffee is a big stainer. Bum 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 ba da ba 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 bum ba ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba da da ba da da ba da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Mostly just mad that it got on my jeans. Drink was whatever. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. You know what's a really weird piece of trivia that I know that I probably shouldn't because I don't really give a shit, but apparently John Cena judges cafes based on how they make his flat white. And he's like, I can tell whether or not a cafe actually cares about coffee based on how they serve me a flat white. And I was like, what? Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I know that he follows pretty much anyone. Yeah, that too. He's like, I think it's Instagram and Twitter. He'll basically just follow anybody. If you follow him, chances are he'll probably just follow you back for the sake of it. I don't have that kind of money. I just go off how expensive the place is. Yeah, honestly, like I'm not super snooty about coffee or nothing, considering I drink diabetes bean water. My standards are, does it serve coffee that doesn't taste like dirt? Yes. Good. Is it not like $40 for a cup of coffee? Yes, good. Yeah, but John Cena's really snooty about coffee, apparently. He's really particular about it, and he's like, I only really drink at places that care about coffee. And I was like, that's crazy. Apparently, coffee is like a hobby of his type of deal. Eh. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba. Ba da da ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da. Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da da ba da ba da. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da. Little odd, but when you get money, I guess anything can be a hobby. Man, fuck this thing. I almost spilled it again, just setting it down. I'm not gonna lie, that definitely sounds like a skill issue, dude. Why you got butterfingers for, bruh? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da. A Japanese passion fruit Red Bull now. I trust the can. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Not gonna lie, I do like the orange outline on the lighter green eye. Makes it pop. I mean, you gotta go talk to Vara about that. Vara made a good choice. Ba da ba da ba ba. Bow. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba. Ba da ba 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 da. Okay, I think that's good for that expression. Oh no, did I do this for every eye? I did. Accidentally made the actual eye layer like fucking transparent. Also, I may or may not have put the eyebrows on the regular hair layer, which means I have to go fix that. Ha ha ha. Whoopsie. Vara? I said Vara with a V. Okay. My little sister tired of them dragon girls. Why? Okay, go back to this really quick. And then paste that in here. There we go. Too many of them. Honestly, that's valid. Can't argue too much with that logic, I won't lie to you. What is this layer? Oh, okay, that's for the lips. Put that there. It's the sweaty woman song. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. The sweat. I already know. You can't take the heat. It's already 8:40? Oh my god. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 da. Time fucking flew today. Ba 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 da. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Ba da 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I already know. You can't take the heat. Ba da da ba. Ba da 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Also known as Kiwi in the summer, true. I get heat stroke really easy, actually. I'm really heat sensitive. I get cold easy, but I get heat sick, like, way faster. There has been many a day in my youth where, like, I legit puked from being out in the heat too long. And it wasn't even a very long time, it's just long enough. Ba ba da ba, ba da 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 ba, ba 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 ba. I did get to use my heat sensitivity to my advantage once, though. On a school trip, we went to Quebec, and I pretended to have heat stroke so that I didn't have to go up a big ass fucking set of stairs. They wanted us to, like, travel up this huge ass, like, tall fucking set of stairs up a mountain. And I was like, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna sit down and pretend to breathe really heavy and, like, beg for water, and they're just gonna stand there and be like, okay, here's your water, you don't have to go. Lazy? I didn't care, man. The only thing up there was a sight back down to the fucking city. I was like, man, fuck that. I don't care. What the hell do I care? Why am I getting squirt bottled? I'm allowed to use uh my heat sensitivity to my advantage. You can't stop me. Hydrate? Okay, I can do that. Oh, never mind. Smart. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They bust us all the way out to this fucking big hill by fucking I don't remember what fucking city, somewhere in, like, near Montreal, I think. And they were like, okay, we're gonna climb these big ass stairs, and then you're gonna be able to look down and see over the fucking town. I was like, I don't care about that. You are not making me climb all them stairs. Fuck that. If I want a site like that, I'll go to Google Maps or something. Ugh. Okay. So far, so good. I'm gonna give this expression a little bit of blushy, I think. Just a wee bit. Just like the teensiest bit. Oh wow, I can see my same ass town, but from a different angle. Thanks. I mean, I don't live in Montreal, so, or anywhere in Quebec, so it was definitely a place that, like, I've not really seen or experienced much of, but I was like, I don't care enough. Drawing Night Fury? No, I'm drawing, this is a Aura character from Final Fantasy 14. This is the Commissioner's Raid member along with a bunch of others I have to get to. We got this, and this, and this, and this, and this. A big ass commission that has unfortunately taken up all of Kiwi's time. I'm sorry. It's okay. The money was good. And hopefully there's enough of these that you won't need anything else for a little while. You can just use what you got. To the whole damn scene. Oh no, what's happened to Soho? Oh no, where all the reprobates go? Oh no, what's happened to Soho? Oh no, where will all the reprobates go? Bop, 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 bop. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, now I gotta go like this. And like this. Do, 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 do. Yeah. It's not like I'm stuck as an aura in Dagland this month because of a charity donation. I'm not gonna lie, that's really funny actually. I like that. What's happened to Soho? Oh no. Where will all the reprobates go? Oh no. What's happened to Soho? Oh no. Where will all the reprobates go? Should probably turn this off so I can see better. Where do I go? This part's gonna be a little tricky because I have to like. Oh right. Um. Wait, what? Do it like this. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. We are gaming. And then grab this base color again. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 ba da. Oop, forgot that selection was still there. Humans break, stand up and stretch. Okay, hold on. Let me get the what's it called? The eyebrows in. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't have this song liked either. Man, I'm a fraud of a King New fan. Oh yeah, I gotta start the timer. Ha ha ha. 9 o'clock. Jesus. Even when I stand up too fast and get really lightheaded. Even all the blood stops rushing and then suddenly starts rushing really hard. All the blood went from the artist's brain to the artist's legs. Real. Ugh. Oh, my neck. It exploded. Oh, okay. I think that's enough stretching and bending and breaking everything. Ugh. One day we'll get a loud crack as the one from the time when you thought you died. The Pikmin stream. Hold on. Do I still have that clip somewhere? I think I still have that clip somewhere. Oh my god, I have to scroll so far. Because that was pre-Pip model. Okay, we're coming up on the right time period, I think. So I'm seeing the old 1.0 model now. That's not it. My neck popped real hard. I found it. Where's the fucking copy button? Copy. This one. That one. My neck popped real hard when I do this. Crack, crack, crack. That's the loudest it had popped in a while when that happened too. So I was like, Jesus Christ. Also, what the fuck is that link name? Suspicious Fast Pox? Like, what? Your whole body jerks forward on the second pop. Jeez, I know, it's like really bad. Whoa, 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 dancing through the skies. Everybody, put your hands up. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Yeah, I forgot to do it on this one too. Shito. Everybody, put your hands up. Bam, bada, bam, 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 bada, bada, ba, bada, 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 ba, bada. I had to set the 75 before, right? Yeah. Bada, 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 bada. Ba 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 da da ba da da ba ba da da ba ba da ba 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 da da ba da da ba ba da ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam, 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 do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Wa-da-da-ba, wa-da-da-ba, wa-da. The way the scales on her face look kind of reminds me of stained glass churches. Well, the face scales and like these side piece like horn bits are supposed to be kind of like just like flat textured scaly bits. They're not like the traditional horn style of like dragony scales. It's really complicated to like explain because auras are silly creatures. They're not quite dragons. They're not quite lizards. They're not quite like regular people. Their lore is complicated and silly. Those horns are also their ears. That's how they somehow hear via vibrations hitting the horns. Yeah, like I said, their lore is like complicated and silly. Ears, yeah. They were originally going to be more like dragons, but then because of the plot, they went for. They realized, oh wait, we can't introduce a dragon race as we start the Racist Against Dragons expansion. Real. And they were like, no, they're kind of like alligator lizard people, sort of, maybe. I say fuck it. They should have just made them dragons and had it be like a part of the plot that the Aura were like sort of discriminated against instead of just like kind of maybe vaguely a thing, maybe question mark. Don't be cowards. If they were going to be cowards, they should have gone all in to the cowardice and have the Aura bask on heat stones. That would have been hilarious, actually. Every Aura house has to have like one of those big lizard lamps, the heating lamps. UV heating lizard lamp. Terrarium, just big old crocodiles. Would that mean that they fear the shovel? The instinctual fear of the shovel. Wait, no, that kind of makes sense though, because the Ishgard restoration, it took so long for them to get to it because they were scared to pick up shovels. Not actually, but it would explain a lot. Ishgard as a city was like broken down for many years in game when they were supposed to make it like a housing district like many a year back, and they never did for a long time. And then they finally, after like years and years, in like I think it was like was it Shadowbringers or Endwalker? I think it was Endwalker where they finally they finally started the event for Ishgard Restoration and finally turned it into a fucking housing district. Shadowbringers, okay, I thought so. It was so funny. And it was a good way for crafters and gatherers to like rank up really fast. But if their in-game lore was the reason why it took them so long to do it was because the Aura were scared to pick up shovels, would be really fucking funny. They fear the shovel instinctually. Uh... Wait, what? No. It's not what I wanted. Like that, yeah. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. Excuse me. Thank you for the hydrate. And now we're doing the same sort of thing, but in space. Yeah, I haven't done any of that. Granted, I haven't really been playing in a long time. Like, I'm behind on raids, I'm behind on alliance raids, I'm behind on story. At some point, I'm gonna have to sit and force myself to do it all before the next expansion, though, because they're probably gonna announce whatever that is sometime real soon. Okay. Now to do the other side. Yippee! Okay, I need like almost all of this copied, really. And then I will adjust from there. Wait, what? No. Okay. Things like hair I gotta fix entirely. And same with skin shading. Wait, did I add the blue to the base layer? No, okay. Bum 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 bum. Well, yeah. FanFest is about 3 weeks, so probably an expansion drop then, or expansion info drop. Yes. I do know the last patch is delayed by a bit, right? They announced that like the final patch is already going to be a little later than usual. So hopefully that means they've been cooking and it's not just delayed because bad things are happening at Square. But knowing Square, it's probably because bad things are happening at Square rather than they've been cooking in the kitchen. 4.5 is next month, 5.55 might be later. Gotcha. So I remember people complaining. They were like, wow, it's gonna be later than usual. And I was like, well, there's a lot of reasons why that might be the case, so don't just jump the gun and complain and bitch and moan on the internet about it just yet. Maybe they're preparing something crazy, and they had to divvy all their attention to that. The lights in my office keep flickering and it's freaking me out. If stream crashes randomly, I'm not dead, but the net and the power might have gone. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Yeah, uh-huh. They also have a lot of stuff coming up, it seems. Yeah, like I said, it could be an issue of bad things at Square, or they've just been hella cooking and they spent all their time and energy on that. I'm hoping it's that and not the bad things at Square, but like I said, knowing Square, it's bad things happening at Square. Yeah, what if I did this? Just like fade out everything from that bit and kind of work with it from there. This side, however, if I go like this, kind of, I might be able to fudge some of this. Oh! Okay, it ain't perfect, but I can make it work. Nice. Okay. I can fix up the rest of the horn shading later. I just wanted to make sure that that was in the right position. Uh. Okay, the rest should be okay. Nice. My fucking shoulder. New expansion, another cosmic exploration planet. Late expansion ultimate, the second area of the occult crescent and fork tower of magic. Hmm. If you're saying we should consider you dead and perform a seance to bring you back, no. Leave me dead. People say there isn't stuff to do in this expansion, but there's a lot more stuff in the expansion than usual. It's because people aren't getting what they want. That's why. Like when Eureka first came out, people were saying there's nothing to do in Final Fantasy. It's like, well, there is, but you don't want to go do Eureka. That's a you problem, not the game problem. Go do Eureka. Then they hit you with the no, and it's like, well, there's not nothing to do. You just don't want to do what they've given you. Do 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 do. And the Monster Hunter trial, yeah. They also have a new deep dungeon, which is honestly the best deep dungeon they've done. I haven't seen anything about that one yet. Stained glass weapons look really good. Ooh. We didn't get the Gyaru Easter and I'm pissed. Yeah, I do feel like they slightly false advertised with that one. It looked like we were getting a very Gyaru Easter, and then they were like, actually, it's just a bunch of sunglasses, and I was like, okay. Okay, Yoshi P. I should turn off the expressions right now just so it's easier to see. Oh wait. I knew I was missing something somewhere. I was like, I've gotta be. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. 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 Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, the rest of that can stay. 'Cause it still kind of works with the shading I had going on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do 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 do. Ba da da ba da 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 da. Ba da da ba da ba ba ba. Ba da 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 ba da. Ba 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da da da. Ba da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba da. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da. Ba da ba 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 da 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 da. I like what you're doing. Keep dancing to the music, music. I like what you're doing. Keep dancing to the music. Wiping all out. Bow, 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 ba, 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 da, bow, ba, da. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Ba, da, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, da. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da. Ba-dum. Ba, ba, da. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba, 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 da. Boop-a-doop-a-doop, boop-boop-a-doop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. A lyric that always pissed me off about this song was three dots connect to rectangles. And I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? Because that's not a rectangle. that's a triangle, not a rectangle. Nonsensical lyric. Lotus Juice did not know what to do for this song. The song is a jammer, but when you listen to the lyrics, you're like, what in the fuck is this man yapping about? You can infer it to be a rectangle by why do it at all. Like, just silly shit. Kanashi, Kanashi. Yurushi, 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 Yurushi. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. It's 9:40. I feel like the slowest artist in the world. Ugh. Just because you have to bounce back and entertain us too. You always pick quality over speed after all. That too. I mean, I've been trying to speed up. I spent years training my speed, and now it feels like my speed has been progressively getting slower again. But it's bound to happen when your skill level kind of outgrows the speed you trained before, I guess. Like with how many things I do differently now from when I was younger and more inexperienced. It takes longer to do a lot of that stuff. That and I'm old. You just progressively get slower as you age too. There it is. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da. Ba ba da ba ba da ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba da. Ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba da. Ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba da. Ba da ba da ba ba da. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Ra ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba da. Ba da ba 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 da. Top flashbacks. I'm sorry. It's a good song. Even though it sounds like you're singing about chicken tenders. ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da da ba da da ba da da ba da 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 ba da da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. Top was fun, admittedly, especially the last phase. It's basically both the boss and us using multiple limit breaks against each other. Oh, hell yeah. That does sound kind of fun, I won't lie. Who can limit break faster and more frequently? It's like an Overwatch match. How many ultimates can we spam at once? Whoever hits the Q button faster and more often, win. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ra-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Think you use 8 limit breaks in that phase? Holy shit. Could be remembering wrong. It is at least 6. 2 tanks, 2 melees, 1 ranged, 1 healer. Damn! They said everybody gotta use that shit. Everybody. And if you don't, you wipe. And I'm not talking about your ass. So your ass probably is very sweaty in that seat after a fight like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. The ultimates always give me that vibe of you need a fucking shower every time you try to run it. Because you end up so sweaty. Alpha tries to murder you in top. Mm-hmm. Yeah, god damn it. I'm hungry. Thank god it's almost time for me to go make food. Nom 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 nom. Exactly. Beep, 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 beep. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da, ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ugh. Search or ballin'? I think I might just free ball it this time. We'll see who's live. Wee Oh, my wristo. Oh, my neck. Jesus. Ow. There's like a scab right between my bibs. My bibaboobas. And I fucking accidentally picked at it. That horted. I was just trying to scratch a little bit. Fucking yow. You good there, dog? You shook hella hard. Yeah, I'm fine. I had to look down, like, what the hell was that? Because I scratched lightly and then it stung real bad, and I was like, ow! And I just straight up looked down, like, what the fuck was that? It was a scab on the boobaloobers that I accidentally scratched really hard, apparently. Okay, it's just about 10, so I'll wrap up a little bit early so I can go start making food, because I'm hungry. Yeesh, yeah. Someone named Lulu is doing something really cute with art right now. Oh, they're on a BRB, actually. What they were working on in the preview image was cute, though, so we'll raid them. I don't know how long they'll be gone for, but hopefully not too long. Let me pause this music. We're gonna raid Lulu Fleur. Because what they were working on looked really cute. And whenever they get back, hopefully, not too long after the raid comes in, we'll be able to see it. What else? I was gonna say something and I forgot, which is normal, but what else is new? Yeah, I guess I'll just say fuck it and not say whatever it was. And if I remember, I'll put it in the Discord. But thank you everybody for hanging out. Hope you had a good holiday weekend, whether you celebrate Easter or not. I'll see you guys again on a Wednesday, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, or night. Bye bye!